Nisha go live. Sasa sijui kama iko live. Hebu check kwa si.
Aya, rudi huko kwa nini? Rudi huko kwa hiyo.
Hapa.
Muangalie pale. Aya, uko live.
Sawa.
Sasa tuingie tu watch.
Leo ndo nacheza game ngapi?
Nacheza namaliza weekend league. Niko 5-1 sasa hii.
Unamaliza hiyo ni nyingi.
Bana. Nataka kuona kama mnaweza sikia hii audio. Hebu ingieni kwa stream alafu mniambie kama mnaweza sikia.
Sawa, unaweza ona hapo kwa Streamlabs.
Naweza ona but sasa najua nataka mniambie kama mnaweza sikia. Hiyo
hiyo mic kilikuwa kwa ina nini? Hebu angalia hapo.
Tunataka kwa chat. Kwa chat.
Tutumie Streamlabs kamera. Hiyo simu yako iko kwa Streamlabs. Inaonyesha kama sauti ya mic.
Na by the way chats ndaona wapi? Tusione hata chats hapo.
Basi pale wanafungulia
Sawa. Acha mtaniambia tu kwa chat. Urithi ni aje, unaweza sikia wimbo?
She's gonna give ya a little smile. You can all make it go. The separation of 1,000 more. Ooh, ma che bella. Gotta get a ooh, makes my body dance for ya. Ooh, ma che bella. Gotta get a ooh, makes my body dance for ya. Ooh, ma che bella. Gotta get a ooh, makes my body dance for ya. Ooh, ma che bella. Gotta get a ooh, makes my body dance for ya. Ooh, ma che bella. Gotta get a ooh, makes my body dance for ya. Ooh, ma che bella.
Kwa sawa. Acha tu ni share hii stuff Murithi alafu tujue vile itakuwa. Sawa.
only you that can stop it. Go give love to your body. It's only you that can stop it. Go give love to your body. It's only you that can stop it. Go give love to your body. Go give love to your body. But you will never be alone. I've been with you from dusk till dawn. I've been with you from dusk till dawn. I want you when things go wrong. I've been with you from dusk till dawn. I've been with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm
Let the stream begin.
We were good, we were gold, kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't, built a home and watched it burn. I didn't want to leave you, I didn't want to lie. Started to cry but then remembered
Little.
I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, see things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can.
Can love me better, baby. Can love me better. Can love me better.
Paint my nails cherry red, match the roses that you left. No remorse, no regret. I forgive every word you say. Ooh, I didn't want to leave, babe. I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for
Barimaina, welcome to the stream. Milito,
say things you don't understand.
ya uko stream niambie yay. Okay, talk Messi.
I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby.
Currently niko 5-1. Like, subscribe na mshare.
But then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, yeah.
Nice. Milito, na Bari ilibidi niende huyo search. Vitu niko naona Bari anafanyia watu. Hey, jamani. since it is cold and empty. I don't want to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. I say, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I say, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I just.
I'm running out of time, 'cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road on overdrive, baby. Oh, the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. And I said,
Jazinho.
I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, I'm drowning
Hey,
in the
Miss.
night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I just. I was hoping I could let you know. I can never say it on the phone. But I'll never let you go. This time, I said, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch.
Kotu, get in, search. Makeba, they play my boy, they play.
I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch.
Mwana nafinya start sasa.
It started with a kiss on your mama's couch. 2012 was nothing serious. And then we caught the feels. It got really real. Took it to be true. I guess I thought you was, yeah. Why did I run away, run away? Oh, your love was everything, everything, everything. I know it's getting late, getting late, getting late. But can I still be on my way, yeah? I know I said goodbye, and baby, you said it too. But when I touch you, I feel like I'm cheating on you. I thought that I'd be better when I found someone new. But when I touch you, I feel like I'm cheating on you, baby.
Nice one, Lewandowski. Please quit. Zaha. Nice save keeper. Lewandowski. Nice. Search ako fit actually. Najua sahi bari huwezi cheza na hiyo timu yenye ulikuwa unatumia. You cannot play with that team.
Find a way to articulate the feeling I'm going through.
Nimeona bari uko 9-1.
Cause I love you. Yeah, it's hard for me to communicate the thoughts.
Martinez, Ambrota, Messi, Son. Watu wanatumianga Son huyu nisumbua.
Can you let me tell the truth? Yeah, you know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You hate that you want me. Hate it when you cry. You're scared to be lonely, especially in the night. I'm scared that I'll miss
This week nimeamua ni try hapo mbele search na Lewandowski.
I try to find reason to pull us apart. It ain't working cause you're perfect and I know that you're worth it. I can't walk away.
Wow, Messi. Na nimeona what am I doing? Ni nini mbaya? What? 2 goals in... What is happening? Watu wangu katikati wanashindwa kucheza ball bana. Naona vile wanatana. Ref.
Yes, I'm blaming you. And you know I can't take it now or never. And you insinuating that you think we might be better. Better me and you. Yeah, I know you do.
Wow.
You know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You hate that you
Hapa naharakishwa. Si mchezo.
it ain't working.
Alafu ananipress inabidi niingie 442 sasa.
I can't walk away.
What is happening? Magda, mambo. FIFA ni ngumu, si mchezo. Nipatia flashback ya Free Gamer. 2-0 haraka. Watakamba na Lewandowski. Get in. Demon unacheka. Nimeanza vibaya hiyo game. Game bado. Jamaa na joki aje. Chukua ball. God damn it. De Bruyne. Hapa lazima nirudishe hizi bao. Ah, Kotua! Come on. Jacob, unasikiaje leo playlist? Ni masouls. Switch manzi. Jamani. Guy, na defender aje shambles. Go easy on me, baby. I'm still a child. Didn't get the chance to see the world around me. Jazinho na duni. What I chose to do. So go easy. Get in. Nakimbia wapi bro? Nakimbia wapi na vile nakimbizwa? I think ulikuwa na mimi nakimbizwa. Freddy in the building. Aja Middle East woni venye wanakimbia straight tu. Search. Go! Nimechoka nini bro? What do you mean nimechoka? I'm just getting started. What do you mean? Tell me now, Jacob. What do you mean? Take it. Huu ni Jojo Dipei. Anakimbia straight. A pass. Says defend bwana. Nice. So go. Sasa unampatia nifunge ama? Msee anazunguka jamani. Mbona nimebook 6? Easy on me, baby. I'm still a child. I didn't get the chance to see. Mambo imechemuka. De Bruyne. Na umse anaenda pole pole, anaenda kufinesse. Pass usipresiwe. Oh my god. What a save, keeper. What a save. Oh. Bonges, my boy. Bado umekuja na bao Bonges. Umekuja na bao. Wacha tujaribu Jacob. Wacha tujaribu. Abu Falafel. Okay. Nataka kunipiga kick off nini? Chukua ball man. Kwani Messi ako na nini? Yes, we just got you waiting for my passport. Lewandowski. Niliingia nikapata ulikuwa na struggle, but GG's kwa hapo Queen nini game those games na such a team inamaanisha levels uko tu. I'm getting moolah baby. Fuck. Milinkovic. Keeper. Give me back, baby. Leo na feel weird kwa kudefend. Wow. Wewe ulishapita target yako inafaa ikuwe 11, but sasa you always outdo yourself on a pass yako. Na waste time. Wanjohi unasemaje mzee? Freddy unaona Drubo? Unauza aje Peter Sage? Twende mbio, through ball. Uko sawa. Overachieving is the best thing. Hapa ni vibes tu. Sasa kama jamaa mark through ball ni du. Wimbo ni tamu hadi nimesahau kupiga subs. Huyu amechoka. Capdevila. What? Cheneke mbio zaidi ndo Freddy ya complain kabisa. Bari, hebu nipatie target leo. Nipe target Bari, nipe target. Andaa kufinesse. Messi. What? No. Hii game siishi. Nice save. What? 16 kweli? What? Na vile na feel says defend ama ni Juma second game sijashika bado form. Hey, wamepiga trivela hapo, acha nimpare sasa through. We go pop champagne and raise a glass. Ah! Pass manze. Nice one, Diaby. We go pop champagne. What a pass. Sasa hiyo ni nini Diaby? What? After all those chances. Search. Nikiluzi game na cheese. Chikumsi, unataka kuniuza? What? What is this? Lazima nipite Kibera 1 mbaya. Usechana. I saw you dancing in a crowded room. Bambina. Hapa game ni moto. Kai, hebu ona hiyo shwali. Alafu mniambie mnaweza fuck off manzi. Jamaa kuna finishing ya 90 plus but haezi score. Hino tunafanyanga watu wanapigisha makontrola chini. Nice one. Huyu jamaa ananiuza alafu yeye anajua kufunga. Mbappe wake anakimbia. Wow. Kai. Save your tears for another. I realize that I was too late. And you didn't have someone. Wow, sianguke. Jamani, watu ni mfunge ingine. Sasa unapaswa wapi? Milito mwone hiyo box X, mambo mbaya. I hope sasa nimekufunza kitu mpya. Sijaiona hiyo on your locker. I've never seen that skill on your locker, my boy. Unafaa add that skill on your locker. Get in, Hurricane. Oh, Hurricane, get in. Abu Falafel anasumbua. Naongea kizungu bro aje. Sit, you only speak rage quits. Na box. Clear ball na box. Ama sawa. Na clear ball na box. Na clear ball na box. Maji ndio hii. Maji. But playlist iko aje? Hayo playlist inawabeba Milito.
The world can be a nasty place. You know it, I know.
Maji yangu hadi imeisha. After hii game ndaendea.
We don't have to fall from grace.
805.
Put down the weapons you fight with.
Kill him with kindness. Delete, cool it. Hapa ndezana kweli Jacob. Kill him with kindness. Aja tupatie, please tupatie game. Kill us with kindness. Kill us with kindness. Asha switch nyuma. Go ahead na. Jaribu German.
We're running out of time, chasing the lies. Every day a small piece of you dies. Always somebody you're willing to fight to be right. Your lies are bullets, your mouth's a gun, and no war in anger was ever won.
Nice one, ref.
Before igniting, next time you're fighting.
Kill him with kindness. Kill him with kindness. Gentleman for free. Kill him with kindness. Lewandowski. Go ahead now. Ya tumpige jamaa nyingine. Inaonekana huyu jamaa switch. Quit it. Go ahead now. Woo. Go ahead. Bombaya. Peter Sech. Go ahead. Majama sote niende maji 1 minute haraka. Unaweza fanya mkiongeongea hapo, muangalie hizo bao, mnashika. And I'm back with another video.
When you get close to me, baby, my temper's low. Sounds like blah blah blah. I don't want no one else.
Milito wako juu. Jana tu ni venye kiasi hako amekula.
You and me, I'll be honest. Looking at you got me
Ni maji bro, ni maji. Ni maji. Sahi kuna jua mbaya. Sahi siwezi kunywa chai.
around me. Oh, it feels so good. I had to turn the octave. I think I got it next, but I forgot it. And I can't feel my tongue.
Ni maji my boy, ni maji. Angalia hapo, najua nyinyi mnakuwa na tabia za kusnipe watu. Milito actually ako level ya kwa level ya Vajgam.
When you got your arms around me, you always feel so good. I had to hit the octave. I think I got it next, but I forgot him. And I can't find my tune, I still lost it. I don't even know I'm taking lessons. I'm talking.
Nice one, De Bruyne.
This song catchier than chicken poxes. I bet your house is where my other sock is. Woke up
De Bruyne.
the pop hit. How quickly can you take your clothes off? Pop quiz.
That one's not gonna make it. Most of these aren't gonna make
Piga pass manzi.
I won't lie to you. I know he's just not right for you. And you could tell me if I'm off, but I see it on your face when you say that he's the one that you want. And you're spending all your time in this wrong situation, and anytime you want it to stop, I know I can treat you better than he can. And any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are we wasting time on all your
Manzi, hiyo ni pena gani?
with me instead?
Hiyo ni ufala.
Better than he can.
Nice save. Come.
Time for you. The second you say you'd like me to, I just wanna give you the loving that you're missing, baby. Just to wake up with you will be everything I need.
Jamaa kuna watu wengi itabidi nimchezea for free tu.
What you want to do, 'cause I know I can treat you better than he can. And any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are we wasting time on all your wasted time when you should be with me instead? I know I can treat you better
Pass ball.
than he can.
De Bruyne, hiyo ni pass gani unapiga? Bana.
Give me a sign.
What? Rashford. Seriously.
Promise I won't let you down. Just know that you don't have to do this alone. Promise I'll never let you down.
Nice save. Hey, inaniglitchia.
I can treat you better than he can. And any girl like you did.
Freddy, jana uliona venye akinandas ni wabaya.
No man, tell me why are we wasting time on all your wasted grind when you should be with me instead?
Lewandowski hauna mbio. What?
Better than
Lewandowski, do something. Game ni intense sana mark. Lewandowski, step overs, get in. Flosin Mawano waliisha. Sikizi hata weekend league achezangi. Niliingia account yake juzi napata kwa division 5. Peter Sech. Bana, toxicity yake inabamba mbaya sana. Alafu akuna confidence. That's the level of confidence I'm supposed to have as a Kenya pro FIFA player. So I pick it up. I just want you to come away. Box X to glory. Milito, I hope unaona. Milito, I hope unaona hizo box X. Kaveve kazozi. I wanna be here all the time. So I pick it up. I just want to... mtu hapo tunakuwa na kakao nisumbua. Shit, Puskas. Na Sage, oh my god. Asha switch. Surely keeper, hiyo ni bao gani? Watu huanza kama wamenifunga hata sijaguza bodi nishukishia sana.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through. That I'll be standing right.
What a save.
About another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture.
Jamaa anacheza ni yako fiti, gay.
Now I see you in a better place.
Talk about family day and family day.
Everything I would do, you were standing there by my side, and now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
Been a long day you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where
Switch.
we began.
No.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
First you both go out your way and the vibe is feeling stronger. With small turn to a friendship turn to a bond.
Hiyo ni uongo. Hata haja switch.
Get lost. And when brotherhood come first, then the line will never be crossed. Established it on our own when that line had to be drawn, and that line is what we reach. So remember me when I'm gone.
De Bruyne unatana aje.
Talk about family when family's all that we got. Everything I went through, you were standing.
Record. Acha hii game iishe direct.
Let the light guide your way. Yeah. Hold every memory
But currently sasa niko 8-1.
and every road you take will always lead you home. Oh,
Van der Sar.
without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Huyu jamaa naona anatumia meta. No, unapasa aje.
Work, 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 work. You see me happy, work, 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 work. You see me do me dirt, 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 dirt. There's something about that work, 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 work. When you walk a line, 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 line. I'm in the cafe, my ta, 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 ta.
Unasimama nini?
Drive me a deserting. No time to have you lurking. You make a like, now you don't like it. You know I dealt with you the nicest. Nobody touched me in the righteous. Nobody text me in a crisis. I believed all of your dreams are duration. You took my heart, all my keys, and my patience.
What?
You took my heart, I must leave a decoration. You mistaken my love, I brought for you for foundation. All that I wanted from you was to give me something that I never had, something that you never seen, something that you never
Isitoke. Man.
But I wake up and Ellen's
Bana nasumbua.
work, 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 work. You see me happy, work, 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 work. You see me do me dirt, 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 dirt. There's something about that work, 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 work. Na, 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 na. When you walk out, na, 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 na. Before the table turn, 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 turn. Beg you something, please.
Chiki umse na waste time na search alikuwa peke yake.
Out here in the streets, if I get another chance to, I would never, no, never neglect you. I mean, who am I to hold your best against you? I just hope that it gets to you. I hope that you see this through. I hope that you see this true. What can I say?
Na switch hapo. Unajua kitu nafanya.
Yeah, okay, you need to get done at work, come over. We just need to slow the motion. Don't get out of way to no one long distance.
Mnasema kana kwa 30.
If you ain't swinging, I'll still choose you. I don't wanna rush into it if it's too soon, but I know you sorry if I'm way less friendly. I got niggas tryna end me. Oh, yeah. I spilled all my emotions tonight, I'm sorry. Rolling, 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 rolling. How many more shots until you're rolling? We just need a face to face. You could pick the time and the place. You'll spend some time on
Red time.
Now you need to forward and give me all the work, 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 work.
You see me up there, work, 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 work. You see me do my da 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 da. So me better work, 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 work. When you walk out, la 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 la. When the cat from my dirt, 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 dirt.
What? Hey.
The club isn't the best place to find the lovers, so the bar is where I go.
Hapa Lewandowski itabidi ameshuka.
Table doing shots, tripping fast, and then we talk slow. And you come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop it, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And now I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead.
Sasa ni nini?
Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body.
Nice one.
Last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you.
Yeah,
Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new.
Amka Capdevila.
With the shape of when we came, we let the story begin. We're going out on our first date. You and me are thrifty, so go all you can eat. Fill up your bag and I fill up the plate. We talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour and how your family's doing okay. And leaving, getting a taxi, and kissing the backseat. Tell the driver make the radio play.
Hapa taxi kitofani nikaa imechemuka.
Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
Fred,
I'm
mambo
in
yako.
love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your body.
Unatoroka. What?
I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Come on, be my baby, come on. 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 I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull.
Wow, mbona?
Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby. Come on, come on, be I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby. Come on, come on, be I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
Eri. first one.
It's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I. Can you hear the whispers all across the room? You feel her eyes all over you like cheap perfume. You're beautiful, but misunderstood. So why you tryna be just like the neighborhood? I can see it, I know what you're feeling. So let me tell you about my little secret. I'm a little crazy underneath this.
Game ni ngumu wala siwezi ongea. Saraka.
Everything inside you is dark and twisted. Oh, but it's okay to be different, 'cause baby, so am I.
Chapa short. Hii ni kama imeenda. Wanda saa. Yaji. Fuck. Milito. Hata sikuwa nimeguza cheki kipa. Unaongelea kitu vya nani? Nice one. Nice one, Zaha. Unasimama nini sasa? Nice. For 10-2 currently, and our target is 11. Leo mnaona kina nani wakiwin hiyo game ya kina Anders na nini. Who do you see winning? Mbona bro? Please nipatie win. Please. Alafu watu wangu wagongane. Nice one. Thanks. Leipzig kweli. Nataka finali kuwe Leipzig na Futwiz. Hiyo ndio itabamba. Hiyo itabamba mbaya sana. Jacob, nishafikisha target. Sasa ni kucheza tu for the vibes. Nishafikisha target. Target yangu hii weekend ilikuwa 11. Finali hapo itakuwa Leipzig versus. Nataka ikuwe Futwiz, itakuwa entertaining. Na zinaanza saa ngapi hata?
You don't have to say just what you did. I already know. I had to go and find out from them. So tell me, how's it feel? Tell me, how's it feel? Sitting on there, feeling so high, but too far away to hold me. You know I'm the one who put you up there.
Walai. Sikuwa najua. Acha. Acha ni change niweke hizi zenye hazina nini. Niweke hizi zenye hazina copyright. Niliona mkicheza hizo mimi nikajua hizi hata hazitakuwa na copyright. What a team. acha ni play hizi na copyright. Hakuna haja ni play hizo zingine. Niliona mkicheza jana, mimi nikajua ziko sawa. Kama yenye nimeweka sahihi ni non copyright. Hey, nice one, Sage. What? Unafanya nini? Piga hard pass. Ruka. Rashford. Milinkovic. Hiyo ni pasi gani? Kumse anapiga pasi gani hizi? Jacob, unaona hizi pasi yenye huyu jamaa anapiga? Amekram. Pasi zinajikaa mbaya sana. Nipatia displace ya kupasi. Nipoze na Fred, kwani mmepotea? Aje anaseva aje hiyo. Yako 541. Hadi watu bado wanatumianga 541. Back 5 merchant. De Bruyne passing ya 90 sijui 9 unapasi hivyo. Capdevila, oh no. De Bruyne na kuangusha aje. What? Ah, fucking hell. Hey, Bogan.
Myself again. You hit it just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. On the wild and I'm the prey. But this time I won't collide like I did.
Ruka Rashford, nice.
You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it. I can't give it. I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. When you bad, but you're bad for me. I can't give it. I can't give it. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger than been through the dark side. I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger. I'm stronger. I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
Rashford. Ah. Umse, hiyo back 5 sijui formation gani inaweza beat nayo. Niko na clips fulani hapa. Niko na njaa. Nilito leo ungekuja haraka. Napenda salt and vinegar. Maybe ni njaa. Nice one. Glitch. Ah, si ni ofaji. Msa tumia pressure na hivi tazama nafanya. Angalia tu hiyo bao. Hii nini tunacheza shughuli. Hii nini shughuli? Ah, fuck off. Mbona ni bao gani shughuli? Chat. Napatia kipa X ashike alafu inaenda na gonga chuma. Kabisa Sule. Fuck, lakini FIFA manze. Congrats by the way jana kwa watu wako manze, walijituma mbaya. inafanyika na hii game? Get in, Peter Sage. Get in. Yata mimi niingie back 5 kama yeye. Ikifika dakika tu ya 70 huwezi cheza. Huwezi jitoa kwa press. FUT anza kucheza from next week sasa. This week ni mazoezi kiasi. Alafu tucheze. Tulikuwa tunataka hata kucheza na Mkosti. Hizi lazima zikam. Vijana sasa wa train football hapo. Msekone anatumia formation gani? Rashford double X. Oh no. Diabo hujakimbia. Haraka kabla hujapita katikati. Nice one. Lazima ni celebrate. Get in. Cook. Record ni 10-2. 10-2. Tuvitu tuna plan venye hata tunaweza wa invite hapa kama screen kadhaa tupige 2v2. Wewe tutaongea nawe kwa DM Sule. Freddy, mambo yako dipoze, mambo yako. Wewe ndio unifunza hiyo kitu composure. Wote ni ataska. Jamaa afikiri mimi ni fala nini? Tani mhati na speed. Hapana. Ref, hiyo ni faulaje? Hiyo ni faulaje? Yaani kimbie kijojo hapa. Jaribu power shot. Get in. You see Ringos, bro. Sultan Videga. See Ringos. Mimi nishafikisha rekodi yangu. Rekodi yangu ni 11. Actually niko 12. Niko 12. Very fresh. Mambo yangu Shamsuddin. Salt and vinegar. Tropical heat. Very heated. Hapa ni mautamu tu. Ni tamu mbaya. Tomori Zola Mtiti search. Kila mtu akona huu keeper, akona huu player. Ni bao gani? Mbona mnauza? Mbona mapasi? Zola anaruka aje juu ya Cap de Villa, ndio ujue venye hii FIFA inakuwa na uongo mob. Fuck. Aje anasave aje hiyo. Jojo. Nice one Rashford. Mkono yangu manze ina slide. Bana bro, naona dry ku glitch. Nice on Rashford.
Is this what giving up feels like?
Nice save. Nice save.
I don't know. Tell me have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know. I don't know. Tell me have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my head up high.
Lewandowski ni liability hapa mbele.
No, I'm not giving.
Nataka kuniglitchia sasa. Fani ngumu jogo. Nikule clips nione kama nitaweza kurudi. Ama ni 242. Lewandowski yake ya mama. What? Cheki Peter Sech anaruka aje. Peter Sech.
take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out.
What a goal! What a goal! Hii pad nanze imeshika maji bana. Imeshika mafuta. Guys, pad ikishika mafuta mtu anafaa kufanya nini? Yeah? Niambieni, tell me. Jamaa anashinda try kick off glitch. Na nimeshinda tu nikiread. Thank you. Kai, genifunga hiyo igeniuma sana.
Another day to lose control. There's a fire in
Ref, hiyo inafaa ikuwe pena yangu manzi.
sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the
Nice save. Oh my days. Njagi ni aje my boy. My best friend is in the building.
feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end. Holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
Msiniuze please. De Bruyne, get in my boy, get in. Get in. Get in. Quit it. That one was tough, guys. That one was very tough. Oh my days. Hizi sijui ndazipanguza na nini. Bana, ma reverse pass bado sizipigi my boy. But ujaona hiyo bao imemshika hiyo. Bao zao si zinanishangaza sana. Hebu angalia hii bao. Hii ni bao gani? Cheki. Alafu uone hizi. Cooked. Smart. Ona Lewandowski. Lewandowski lakini kuna venye ni liability. Pass, football. Ona bana. First time passes. Lakini unwa tapping. Ona De Bruyne. Leta. Kichwa huko mzee. Inaonekana na perform hata napita my target. Target yangu ilikuwa 11. Acha let's see hata kama tuone kama tunaweza try rank 1. Bremen. Ambasa. Hii timu kali. What? Kwa nini kwa FGS? Am I in FGS, man? Chani anza kumpiga hiyo German. Amekataa. Shall try kumpiga German. Manzi pass ball. Kai. Na nimetoka kuuza yangu. What the fuck? Hiyo throw imetokea wapi sasa? Ah. Chato trigger hizi vitu tuone kama anaweza ziona. Kana aziona. Atucheze tu game. Guy! Ah, no! The Crips na strong team imagine, bro. G. Hey, offside. Woo! Jaribu hiyo German tena. Sasa Ruben Diaz uko hapo mbele, hata ujui unafaa ufanye nini. Angalia ukipa, huu ni kipa mgani? Hadi nimeswitch. Every time nikiuza chance nafunga. Sasa yeye ndo anajua kusave sure. Jaribu kufutu. Majamaa mkisikia hiyo wimbo hii siwezi lose. What? No way. Every time nimeuza chance kwa hii game akanifunga. Every time. Fuck FIFA. Sana green. Guy. Bao moja tu first half. What? Nini inaendelea hapa? Hizi ni chances ngapi shule? Surely guys, kwani nafaa kufanya nini ama nafaa kufunga aje? Kama hii hapa nafaa kufanya nini? Amesongesha kipa. Amesongesha kipa ni hapo. Amequit. I hope ni amequit. I hope. Please, I hope ni amequit. I hope. Guys, aje sija quit game. Aje 13-3 aje. Aha. Hiyo ni uongo actually. Inaonyesha ati nimequit game. Ati nimelose hiyo game. Ama ni mimi nimecheese. Ama ni mimi nimecheese juu sielewi. Sielewi. Hebu mniambie nini imefanyika hapo juu sielewi. What? Cruyff, wow, what a team. Sijaelewa nini imefanyika hapo. Sijaelewa kabisa. Sijaelewa. Napiga step over, man. Usimtege. Meta sijui nini imefanyika hapo hiyo game. Imenitoa timing as fuck. Max in the building. Can I get a wow. Nice. Hey, Lewandowski. See hapo what? See hapo. Oh no. Tunaingia 442. Mse amenifinya hapa katikati. Double X80 ni aje bro? Bana, lazima nipige kazi. Shukran bro. Ningetaka kuweka reggae vini but kidogo copyright. Sijui tutafanya nini. YouTube at least wacha kutulilia mambo ya copyright. Nice one. Nampea. Nice save keeper. Nice save. Kale ni ngumu. Naona watu bado sasa wana grind. Nice save. What? Nice save. Guy, I'm hanging on a thread line. Lewandowski, acha nikutoe kwa kumpiga jana. Nimepiga step over exit. Oh my god. Bora nimerudi mgeenda. Atacheza baadaye. Sasa hii nataka nikimaliza hii game nataka kuingia Rivals kiasi ama nimalize weekend. But tutacheza kaka, tutacheza. Like the video, subscribe. Famino. Famino una nguvu. What a pass. Hapo amecheza. Wale hadi hapo ameswitch na sijapiga. Famino ako weak. Jamaa si ameingia tu saa hii. Yo pasa hata ikuanga Haji. Mimi naona ni waste game ako weak sana. Hii game nimekuwa rigged, si mchezo. Hizo game mbili za mwisho mimi hata sielewi nimelusa. I just don't get it. 13-4 aje? Ifai kuwa 13-4, inafai kuwa 13-2 sahi. Esports wamenibia game moja. Hiyo game nyingine hata sijui nimeluza aje yenye imeisha. Sasa I have to win all games kupata 16. Nataka tu win moja actually 14. Sasa anauza. Richmond Mokaya ni aje bro? Hizi games zimeisha ndashinda kweli. Hivi unacheza kweli? Jamani. Ona venye Van Dijk anakimbia. Niko sawa kweli bro, niko fiti bro. Sasa hii nikaa nimechoka. After hii game nenda ni refresh kwanza. Akili yangu hata ifikiri. Hizi game nime lose. Viendelea pata naweza miss 14. Brain magician pasa. FIFA. Hii game naona tu nikilose. Sielewi nini inafanyika sasa hivi. Ah. Ay, jamani. Ana nimechoka. I'm really tired. Hi. Sijui nifanye nini. The last 3 games nimeibiwa tu, totally rigged. Ooh.
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro, just like I never gone. I knew the song, young girl with eyes like the desert. It all seems like yesterday, not far away. Tropical, the island rings, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the summer played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes, your Spanish lullaby.
Hiyo ni nini guys? Nimesoma hata hiyo
I fell in love with San Pedro. Warm wind carried on the sea, he called to me. Te dijo te amo. I prayed that the days would last, they went so fast. Tropical, the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla
Blazon huwezi win anything.
And when the summer played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes, your Spanish lullaby.
Hii game inaniglitchia.
Where the sun warms the sky, when it's time for siesta, you can watch them go by. Beautiful faces, no cares in this world, where a girl loves a boy and a boy loves a girl.
Ngori bro, FIFA ni ngumu mbaya sana. Inaniudhi. Inaniudhi mbaya sana.
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro.
Get in. Sasa hiyo ni if only utapiga accurate pass utafunga. Angalia kurigiwa. Hiyo ni nini? Cheki hii game. Ingekuwa yeye angenifunga.
Cosa de familia no la tienes que escuchar. Lo capo con los capos y yo soy la mamá. Los secretos solo con quien puedas confiar. Más te vale no romper la muerta.
Jamaa anajua meta.
Hay niveles para todo en esta vía. No jodemos con personas desconocidas. Ni un amigo nuevo, ni una haría.
Bado Van Dijk vijana.
Ni un amigo nuevo, ni una haría.
Ni un amigo nuevo, ni una haría.
Ni un amigo nuevo, ni una haría. Asome en la cara, Gaspar Noé. Tono dispara, la vacía.
Jacob mimi hata hapa sijui nifanye nini. Bao zangu haziwezi ingia zake.
She got hips, I got a grip for a lot of ass. Don't need to have more. I know it's sweet, I like that. Ooh. I got word that is wet, well let's drown. Toot it up, back it up, slap it down. Don't say a word of what you heard from when I came around. You get it fresh, you get this work right when you come in town. Need you right here. No, you the queen of giving ideas. No, my new friends don't bring the hype here. No, you got problems, but it's not fair. Cosas de familia no las tienes que escuchar. Los capos con los capos y yo soy la mamá. Los secretos solo con quien puedas confiar.
Namrudia tu.
No rompe la muerta.
Cheki.
Ni un amigo nuevo, ni una haría.
Ni un amigo nuevo, ni una haría.
Ati sasa hata huyo hawezi piga cross. Fuck. Nimechoka manze. What? Three games back to back. Hello. Yeah? Nimechoka. Acha kwanza niende ni refresh nirudi. Hey guys. Chantel sasa. Nimechoka Jacob, si ati mimi. Nimechoka. This is one of those days.
Hoy mi gente viene aquí a celebrar. Todos nos vamos a quedar hasta el final. Digan si sienten el amor que quieren dar.
Tiene que ir baby naweza
Nadie puede parar.
Camila Wawa. Jacob. There's one lazy teams kweli.
Savoir tout fait tout dire, qu'on réalise que le bonheur est dans des choses bien plus subtiles. De bon augure comme un salam mazuri. C'est évident qu'on atteindra le toit du monde de tous unis.
Nice one. Hata si tunaweza glitch.
Garde un souvenir de moi, j'ai fait des kilomètres, les yeux pleins d'étoiles, avec la main sur le cœur. La vie comme un
Aïe. Conceding cheap goals. Nice. Basi nayo wanakwanga wamejazwa, hawezi cheza. Kai ningechapa far post. Defend. Guy. When you're kwa stream, hey.
Shouldn't have been so cocky, shouldn't have danced you wrong.
Bado sijachoka, nataka kunirip.
I'm wanting to my soul.
Bana.
So you're a tough guy, like
Lakini imeanza kunirigia walai.
just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm the bad type, make your mama sad type.
Hizo dakika za mwisho walai imeanza kunininia.
That type.
Karibu 3 games in a row. Umeona hata kuna game fulani ya sports wamenitoa. But most likely wameenda kuwatch nini. Fuck. Nini imeanza?
When you take control, even if you know that you don't own me, I'll let you play the role. I'll be your enemy. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing this song. She reads all the lyrics. She'll pity the man I know. Hey. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Just can't get
DDA mbaya bro.
just always so
Hiyo naye ni DDA. Game 3 in a row. Hadi Esports wananitoa.
sad time, make your girlfriend mad time. I seduce you that time.
I'm a bad guy.
guy.
Duh.
I'm the bad guy. I'm only good at being
Cheki ati hiyo ati anauza. Una vitu nakwambia Jacob.
Loving can hurt. Loving can hurt sometimes, but it's the only thing that I know. When it gets hard,
Hata uswitch.
you know it can get hard sometimes. It is the only
And it's there, it's done.
makes us feel alive.
Jacob, hiyo game ya mwisho usinipeane.
We keep this love in its photograph. We make these memories for ourselves. We're
Unajua nimepata 14-5 na wamenirig game 3.
hearts are never broken, time's forever frozen still. So you can keep me inside a pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till the eyes meet. You won't ever be alone. Wait for me someday. Loving can heal. Loving can mend your soul. And it's
Next
the
week we try
only
for
thing that I know.
16. Hii wiki tume 14.
I swear it will get easier.
remember that with every piece of you. And it's the only thing we take with us when we die.
Hiyo hata siwezi mpatia hivi.
We keep this love in this photograph. We met these memories for ourselves, where our eyes are never closing, hearts were never broken, time's forever frozen still. So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone. And if you hurt me, that's okay, baby. Only words bleed inside your pages. You just hold me. I won't ever let you go. Wait for me to come home. 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 I've been hearing symphonies. Before all I heard was silence. A rhapsody for you and me. And every melody is timeless. Life was stringing me along. Then you came and you got me loose. Was solo singing on my own. Now I can find the key without you. And now your song is on repeat, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. If you want the truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. We hold me tight and not let go. Symphony, like a love song on the radio. We hold me tight and not let go. I'm sorry if it's all too much. And every day you're here, I'm healing.
Nilikuwa nangojea afunge nishuke. Let us open the packs.
Just wanna be part of your symphony. We hold me tight and not let go. Symphony, like a love song on the radio. Symphony,
Nice player bro. Nice player bro.
like a love song on the radio. Will you hold me tight and not let go?
Watu wako chini so. Tuchukue Fekiru. Ama nice yote ni Chelsea. Let us open now the 91. Please. Not bad, but wakielekea hata hapo mbako. Now that we're done playing, watch out to India global series.
I could say I never dared to think about you in that way, but I would be lying. I'll pretend I'm happy for you when you find some good to take home, but I won't deny that in the midst of the crowds and the shapes in the clouds, I don't see nobody but you. Tinted dreams, winkle sick on my sheets. I don't see nobody but you. Oh, you got me onto something. Who can say that they saw us coming slowly? Do you feel that love? Spend the summer take you to the place of your dreams. Tell me, do you feel that love?
Nacheza nini kwa hivyo sana? Nishamaliza weekend.
I can say I never answered those believers inside my head, but that's my phone love.
Niaje kwa hivyo?
Don't know what's come over me.
Shule zifunguliwe sasa urudi.
There when I said
Umekaa ushago sana.
friends forever. Oh, constellations of stars, morals on city walls.
Shule zifunguliwe urudi sasa. Umekaa ushago sana.
You're my fashion you show and I seem so few. I don't see nobody but
Niaje?
you.
Are you done?
Oh, you got me hooked onto something.
Done. Umemaliza niliona. Are you done?
Ask come and tell me.
Like are you still coming? So
Spend the summer of a lifetime with
Sawa,
me.
sawa.
Let me take you to the
Harakisha
place
basi
of
kisha.
your dreams. Tell me, do you feel
Ah.
love? Oh, you got me hooked onto something. Who could see that this
You say you been tuma friend tucheze.
Do you feel the love? Spend the summer of a lifetime with me. Let me take
Mzee nilikuwa nifike hata mtu wa kwanza elite bro. Hello. Nishamaliza. 15.
Do you feel the love?
Sawa.
Feel the love?
Haina shida. Ndangoja tu sasa asiwezi toka ndangoja. Sasa jaribu kucheza playoffs kadhaa na
Waiting for the calm down. What's this really mean? Doing this late. Just glad that I can breathe.
na nakwambia Georgia nilikuwa nifike mtu wa kwanza elite. Sasa kwenda kufika hivi like net yangu safu akaanza kunipeleka eni. Sijacheza foot almost 3 weeks. Nilikuwa unaingia tu nacheza playoffs. Alafu nakuja nachezea nini place nyingine.
Now I'm shaking, drinking all this coffee. This last few weeks have been exhausting. I'm lost in my imagination. And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through?
Second half started out a bit.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Sahii sasa hakuna opponents.
And it's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through? Ain't got much to do. Too old for my hometown. Went to bed alone. Couldn't put my phone down. Stand especially. It's all the sentiment. Just faces on the screen. And I'm trying to realize it's alright to now be fine on your own. Now I'm shaking, drinking all this coffee. This last few weeks have been exhausting. I'm lost in my imagination, and it's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through? And it's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through?
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore. What was all of it for? We don't talk anymore like we used to do.
What a team. Wow.
I just heard you found the one you've been looking for. I wish I would have known that it wasn't me. 'Cause even after all this time I still wonder why I can't move on just the way you did so easily. Don't wanna know kind of dress you're wearing tonight, if he's holding on to you so tight the way I did before. I overdosed, should've known your love was a game. Now I can't get you out of my brain. Ooh, it's such a shame. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore. What was all of it for? We don't talk anymore like we used to do. I just hope you're lying next to somebody who knows how to love you like me. Must be a good reason that you're gone. 'Cause every now and then I think you might want me to come show up at your door. I'm just too afraid that I'll be wrong. Don't wanna know if you're looking into his eyes, if he's holding on to you so tight the way I did before. I overdosed.
First game ya Rivals na jamaa has one hell of a team.
Now I can't get you out of my brain. Ooh, it's such a shame. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore. What was all of it for? We don't talk anymore like we used to do. Don't wanna know kind of dress you're wearing tonight, if he's giving it to you just right the way I did before. I overdosed, should've known your love was a game. Now I can't get you out of my brain. Ooh, it's such a shame. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't love anymore. What was all of it for? We
used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. It's a little dream. Smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. See, go through the darkest of days. Heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go.
Gani
Let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride. Driving the edge of the night. Never let you go. Never let me down. Don't you give up. Nah, nah, nah. I won't give up. Nah, nah, nah. Let me love you. Let me love you. Don't you give up. Nah, nah, nah. I won't give up. Nah, nah, nah. Let me love you. Let me love you. Whoa. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. We got a million miles ahead of us, miles ahead of us. All that we need is a rude awakening to know we're good enough, know we're good enough. See, go through the darkest of days. Heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride. Driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Whoa. Never let you go, 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 never let you go. When the days are cold and the cards all fold and the saints we see are all made of gold. When your dreams all fail and the ones we hail are the worst of all and the bloods run stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we
Crazy.
can hide. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is
Mera
my
sielewi nini
kingdom
nafanyika.
come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close.
Tifasta 5-4. Wow.
It's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Curtains call, it's the last of all. When the lights fade out, all the sinners crawl. So they dug your grave and the masquerade will come calling out at the mess you made. Don't wanna let you down, no, I don't wanna let you down. No, this is all for you. Don't wanna hide the truth. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes. It's where
that pass.
What you think?
Shit, sana
You could be better off with somebody new. Oh, baby, you say you're leaving. Well, if
So chape short Lewandowski.
there ain't nobody stopping you. Oh, baby, I won't beg for your love. Won't say please. I won't fall to the ground on my knees. You know I've given this everything, baby. Honestly, baby, honestly, I lie for you, baby. Die for you, baby. Cry for you, baby. But tell me what you've done for me, for you, baby, and only you, baby. The things I do, baby. But tell me what you've done for me.
Nimechoka bro, na nini wanakuja kucheza saa hii. Anaitwaje? Bari. Niko na mashughuli nafaa kuenda, ni hata nangojea. No, that's why nimekuja leo mapema.
There ain't no gold in this river that I've been washing my hands in forever. I know there is a hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in this silence, baby. Let me go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. There ain't no room for all things to change when we are both so deeply stuck in our ways. You can
Nice save, keeper. Fuck.
The club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast, and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I give it a chance. Now take my hand,
Luck.
stop, put Van the Man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. Now you're singing like,
Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I might be crazy, don't mind me. Say,
boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet.
What the fuck is this boy doing?
Falling too. I'm in love with your body.
Nice.
Last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. I'm in love with your body. I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. I'm in love with your body. 1 week in, we let the story begin. We're going out on our first date. You and me, it's just be simple, all you can eat. Fill up your bag while I fill up a plate. We talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour. How your family is doing okay. We even get in the taxi, kiss in the backseat. Tell the driver make the radio play, and I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I might be crazy, don't mind me. Say,
Boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. I'm in love with your body. I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. I'm in love with your body.
Come on, be my baby, come on. 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 Come on, be my baby, come on.
I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new.
Kwa sauces.
Love with your body. I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. I'm in love with your body. I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I.
And one of them cut.
Body. Run around, throwing that dirt all on my name. 'Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd call you up. You've been go around every party in LA.
Thanks.
'Cause you knew that I knew that I knew that I'd be at one. Know that dress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. And now I'm all up on ya. What you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention. You
game ilikuwa ngumu sana. Bakisha sasa one game ingine ingelivu.
Thinking about when you were mine, and now I'm all up on you. What you expect? But you're not coming home with me tonight. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Maybe you just hate the thought of me with someone new. Yeah, you just want attention. I knew from the start. You're just making sure I'm never getting over you. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I drank too much and that's an issue. Okay. Hey, tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I'll never see them again.
Futu wako sawa.
I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down crying. 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford, like that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older. You looked as good as the day I met you. I forgot just why I left you. I was insane. Stay and play that Blink 182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Okay. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city and I broke down crying. 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar, and
Napoli ndio the first time wao kucheza hii stuff. For sure anataka sana. Havi anakaa na ball for long.
closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford, like that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older.
Damn.
We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford, like that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older.
gets it passed to another player. There can still be like these kind of random hold downs where you can get the ball or it can cause some panic with the player switching, etc. So an interesting tactic there from Napoli.
15 minutes, people. Are we off for more penalty drama? Here at the Club World Cup.
Hapa ni kama tena
Hero,
mapema.
which of these two players from England team is going to step up to be accounted for in a semi-final which will double your prize money? Double at tournament stages of a grand final outing. Camavinga wins it back nicely. This is Napoli. Big win there from Hugo Lloris, fresh for the extra time period. Offering you a box-to-box midfielder. Camavinga, heavy touch, recovers that one well. We are getting so close. One good chance, if you're lucky, for one of these two teams to have. You have to be perfect in all angles of the pitch. He's equally in control of Henry now. Team Footwiz, they've given up to one of their last chances of the half. Henry still, is there an option in the box? Scoop turn back inside. This is nice, great save from Courtois. Still alive, Mbappe. Something special here from Ethan. He gets back to the goalkeeper, he panics, but just about gets it clear.
Wow. Some chance right there.
Penalties.
Certainly looks like it, Brandon.
Are we off to a $150,000 penalty shootout? I think we might be. If not, somebody prove me wrong now. And in time for 1 minute, Napoli. Your last roll of the dice, or last mistake. Footwiz with the last chance of the game.
The man, like just the person. Normally a drink, by the way, Marco. I'm not forgetting about this, just because you're not playing it. Here, Martinez. What can he do? Picks the right way here. Gets the goal for Footwiz.
Napoli to bounce back now with Benzema. Save Van der Sar. Oh no, not you, Pogba. The worst run up in the game for Footwiz. Is it 3 from 3? It's Nick Sneb over it at Pogba. Which way will he?
What? Nick Sneb.
Where will he go? Saved. Napoli with a chance to put it right. Up steps Henry. Which way will he go? Down the middle and scores.
And we're all square here. Mbappe tries for the Panenka, but saved.
Panenka not coming through there. Time for Napoli to try and take the lead in this penalty shootout. Saved again. And we're all square into penalty number 5. Thierry Henry for Footwiz down the middle. Have to score, Napoli. Have to score.
Napoli wakilose.
The tournament. Up steps Hullet. Which way will he go? It's saved by Team Footwiz. They will be E-Club World Cup grand finalists.
Ethan, my boy.
Mission impossible might just be possible, ladies and gentlemen.
There is something about this Footwiz team this year.
Footwiz are so lucky this tournament.
And they come out victorious every single time.
How many more games, Aga, can they go through? How many more?
I mean, they only just have to get past one more.
Just one more, Aggie.
But heartbreaking, obviously, for Napoli. I think they approach this match amazing, and the entire competition, obviously, for Footwiz, remarkable. And once again, those margins, they're going Footwiz way.
Yeah, they certainly are indeed. I mean, look, at least this time they have to go through 2 rounds of penalties, but there is one team that's in the grand final, and Spencer's got the latest with them now.
Wow, guys, you've done it again. You could win this whole thing without winning a game in normal time in the knockouts. Is that the plan now? Honestly, it's so concerning, but like this one, it didn't even feel surreal. It actually felt normal because how concerning it is. Extra time, penalties. It feels regular to win like this now. It's so weird. I thought this might be where you came undone because the other two, you came back from losing positions. This time you were in the lead and they got back in the game. Did that feel different going into extra time and penalties? Yeah, it does feel a bit different that like we kind of threw the game away, but then one made back in penalties. But as I said earlier, just win the game. That's all that matters. Like, I don't know how much more I can take of this. It's just penalties every time, next time. Like one mistake and you're out. Like one good thing, like you're through. Like it's margins, and hope the margins are on our side. At this level, it really is, isn't it? I mean, that's a $150,000 game you've just won, by the way. Could go up to $300,000 in the final. What would that mean to you?
It mean a whole lot, but like I said yesterday, it's not about the money, it's about winning the tournament. That's the main aim. We want to win this tournament. We're the best team.
Is that the biggest moment so far in your FIFA career, would you say, that game there? Or is it still to come?
Hopefully, it's still to come, but right now, absolutely.
Well done, guys. Have a little bit of a rest, but not too much of a rest. We're going to see him in the final shortly. Of course, though, with the winner, we do have a losing team as well as I cross into the Napoli booth here. Guys, commiserations. It's an unbelievable tournament from you all. I know you're going to be feeling upset now, but do you think in time you'll be able to look back and be proud of what you've done here?
Yeah, we are so proud of what we have done. It was a long journey. We did very well. We are sorry for the people who support us because they are our biggest strength, but we will come back stronger.
What does the future hold for you guys? Because you're a new team, a young team. You've been so impressive in one of your first real big events. Like, how bright is the future for
Jojo
Napoli?
Dipe, kwani unisikii kitu nakwambia? Nimekuambia mimi hata nataka kuishia. Ni bari na ngojea. Siwezi cheza sasa hivi weekend league.
You want to give a shout out to your coach here as well, because I
Nimepata
saw him get really
corona,
involved in the game, and you've got a great team
Rabiot.
here, not just the two players, but the whole squad helping you get this far.
He is not our coach, he is
Na
our
kina
father.
Di Lorenzo. Rabiot pekee ndio
He's a really
win
special
hapo.
person.
I love that, guys. Listen, commiserations have been fantastic. I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Napoli Esports, everybody, unbelievable tournament from them. They were the lowest ranked team going into the knockouts, and it was only penalties that stopped them getting into the final. But we know Team FUT Europe have got a final spot. The question is, Rachel, who's going to join them?
Oh, thanks so much, Ben. Yeah, commiserations for Napoli there, but top 4 in the world in their first international event here at the FIFA E Club World Cup is pretty special. We know they trained for this event, and it certainly paid off. But we have to now talk about Team FUTWiz. They've already played 13 matches, guys, on the way to getting here. They have one more to go. Lee, what a journey they have had so far over the course of the last 4 days.
Yeah, I mean, Ethan just said it himself. It just feels normal now. It's been an incredible journey. You know, 15 penalties, I think it was, in the round of 16, 119th minute goal in the round of 8, and now another penalty shootout. Magnificent stuff. Let's look at the goals, obviously, from that game, because honestly, I gotta feel Napoli were the ones putting the pressure on towards the end of that match.
Rich, I felt the pressure really came from Napoli.
Jiwe
It was the second
Lavington.
half of the second leg there. For about 60 minutes onward, they just looked like a different team.
Well, they had to as well. Like, they're going out, if not. Very similar. Whenever you're in a losing position, it's pretty simple, the aim. You just got to press. You put the tactics on, you put the instructions on. It's a very simple mindset. And there was a change. FUTWiz have played majority of this tournament in a back 4. They switched to a back 5 to try and protect the lead. It just invited a little bit more pressure onto them into that second leg. But, I mean, Team FUTWiz, it's not luck at this point. They stay in the games. They've conceded first in nearly every single match, but they never get blown away. They're always in the game, they stay in the game, and they peak late.
And talk about being able to deal with some adversity. But it's kind of a double-edged sword, to your point. When you switch to the 5 at the back and it works, we all say, whoa, what a great decision you made, or maybe we don't even address it. However, when they concede, then we say, oh, you had too much pressure, you invited that pressure, and it gets a lot more difficult for you. We say maybe you should have stayed like that. So if it works well, maybe you don't even get the compliment, we don't even mention it.
It don't matter.
They got the result. They got the result.
We get a couple of more highlights here. This is the Napoli goal to level things, Mike.
Yeah, just a gorgeous step over, change of direction. It's quick-witted. It has that diagonal. You set yourself up with Mbappe, top of the box. It gives you a little more of a 50-50 with the goalkeeper movement. They chose right, and then you hit the penalties, of course.
I mean, it took us to that. Which, like I said, I wouldn't have blamed FUTWiz. I'd have blamed Pogba as well if that hadn't have gone their way there. That's where I was going with that. Let's have a look at that penalty shootout. So the last 2, the deciding penalties
Hopefully
as well.
not Pogba's run-up. We're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, this is Nick Step here, stepping up from the spot, slams it straight down the middle after they just had a Panenka down the middle saved the last time around. And Napoli Esports step up score to stay in it, guess the right way. Ethan dives to the left, Edwin van der Sar, the hero, and Team Footwiz go through.
I
mean,
love the mind
incredible.
games of it as well. You know, purposely go over to the left to be like, yeah. No, look at all this space, and off he went. And he'd done it a couple of times before. It paid off. Sometimes it hadn't worked, but it's the mind games in the penalties. And as Ethan said, they're experienced in it now. They've been there so many times.
They have been there so many times. Obviously, penalties yesterday, we spoke about that record-breaking maybe 30 goals needed in that penalty shootout for them to find their way through. Now, Mike, I'm going to ask you this one as a pro FIBA player yourself. When you've done 13 matches, do you get drained at this stage? Obviously, weekend league, you play loads, but it's a lot to go through. I know it's 4 days. Are they tired yet?
I was going to say, if you had to do all those games back to back to back, of course, mentally fatigued, you probably have so many struggles as well, considering they always go to penalty kicks. But at this point, you're rolling with the adrenaline, the heartbeat or the heart rate is up. And now they're just going to be thinking about, can we finish this in the finals? I don't think there's any sort of mental fatigue or some sort of issue in that regard. If anything, you start feeling this is your tournament.
I feel like we thought it was their tournament. It feels like the writing is possibly on the wall this year for Team Footwiz. They are our first grand finalists. There they are. I hope they're looking at that on a big stage, actually, just to prove a point that they've got so far already in these 4 days. Yeah, we talk about luck, but you still have to perform at the top level, Rich.
EA Sports Cup, Team Hulk Ninja Pyjamas beat them on penalties to get an auto spot here to the Club World Cup. All the way back January 16th that happened. Here we are now, 6 months later. They've done it on penalties, and it seems to be the tournament of penalties. Crazy how the story turns out.
So you're saying you think they want to face them, or they prefer to face RB Leipzig?
I think they match up nicer against Team Hulk Ninja in Pyjamas.
Nishamaliza
They'll be
weekend.
in the game. I
Sasa
also
nataka
think
tuwatch
what
game ya
Leipzig
kina
can do,
Anders,
which none
alafu
of the other
niendelee
two teams have
kucheza
got in the
baada ya
locker,
kilo
is a
sasa.
5-6 goal blitz of a flash where you're always going to be in the game against Hulk Ninja in Pyjamas. You might be out of the game by half-time against Leipzig.
Yeah, well, we'll have to wait and see. We have one more semi-final underway. We can have a quick look at the team's statistics, actually, as well, coming into this second semi-final. Well, these boys, we know how good they are, and they've been developing, haven't they, over the past couple of years, Mike, to get to this point.
And I'm telling you, out of all the teams here, they have the most experience and they have the most success. So don't read into that world ranking of a 18. That doesn't do justice. These guys already won an event earlier, an event that Leipzig took part in.
Lee, they got to this very spot last year as well. Couldn't make it further.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you look at the stats, this is my worry, right? Okay, going into this game, if they go 2-3 behind, average goals 0.7, they don't score that many, but they're fantastic at defense. So if they can lock them down, that's great. But if they can't, it worries me. During all that, while that penalty shootout was going on, while the excitement of reaching the semi-final, Anders was sat behind us with his coach watching replays. They were not watching the penalty shootout, they were just watching replays.
Well, do you read into that much? He's a complete expert. He's young and he's already doing all his homework to make sure he's a world champion.
I think we should bring in the coaches to this. Well, you saw Renzo there. I guarantee that Renzo will have something packaged with Alito and Levy to try to counteract a fast-paced, high-tempo game, because we know that's what Leipzig wants. And at the same time, Daniel from Leipzig, their coach, is going to be trying to push some sort of pressure-based agenda.
I mean, Leipzig are the most intense team to watch, but they're also just so impactful in the final third. Like, you can see some of the stats here. Average shots, about when they go down a goal or 2 goals, is there a self-implode? Is there potentially a self-destruct button there? They kept composed. They got back in the game against Bromby. I also think that is an individual case that we'll look back at and go, when Anders really wants to beat his opponent more than anything else, you might see a little bit of that extra spice in there.
But they're here. In fact, there's more Saudi fans here than there were from the
stream
entire
kweli,
league, and they're here for
Meka
him. I'm just
Nation.
going to throw that out there because he likes the energy in the room.
Can I quickly say as well? These are the best
Si ndio, sinataka unisikie.
Fever Esports, maybe. Maybe they are the best.
The most successful players with these two coaches, so I would say that that stands as an objective view of the best coaches.
Well, we have 2 mini competitions running in this semi-final then. Well, get yourselves ready. Semi-final 2 is coming your way. Let's get ready then to welcome Spen, our next two clubs.
Thank you, Rachel. Yes, just 2 games between now and when someone will be lifting that epic FIFA E-Club World Cup trophy. I'm so excited. This next semi-final is going to be a massive one. Please join me in welcoming our first semi-final team to the stage. It is Team Hullet Ninjas in Pyjamas. Here they come then, led by Olelito with Levi David not far behind. And of course, Coach Renzo is the third man there, much talked about by our studio there. These guys ranked 18th in the world currently. No goals conceded in the knockout games so far. Will that still be the case after this game of FIFA? Welcome, gentlemen. Now, of course, if Team Hullet Ninjas in Pyjamas are going to make the final, they're going to have to beat what many people are saying the favourites for this tournament. So please join me in welcoming them to the stage. It is, of course, RB Leipzig Gaming. Led by the reigning FIFA E World Cup champion Umut, and behind him, one of the most exciting names in FIFA Esports right now is Anders. And as you can hear, they are a popular team here in Riyadh. This is sure to be one of the matches of the tournament. Welcome, gentlemen, to the stage. Before we do the coin toss with head referee James, I have a couple of questions for you guys, starting off with Team Hullet Ninjas in Pyjamas. Now, I know we're talking about the rankings not being read into too much, but let me tell you something. In the 13 knockout games we've had so far, on 9 occasions, the higher ranked team has won. 70% of the time, it is a good indicator of who would win. RB Leipzig are just slightly higher ranked than you guys. Does that make you the underdog?
I think so. I mean, if you look at the rankings, maybe. I think a lot of people see them as favorites. So, yeah, I would say so.
Levy, have you got a plan? Not
Mind
just
games
to deal with what is a great team, but
mind
also
games.
the potential of having the crowd against you, because RB Leipzig have definitely got a real fan base here, haven't they?
They have, yeah. Yeah, I like it, to be honest. I've played for a big crowd in the EDVC, but the Arabians are different, and I think it's not a negative thing for us.
Best of luck to you guys. A massive game ahead for you. And of course, as I join Umut here and Anders, FIFA E World Cup reigning champion, number 4 ranked in the world currently. As a team, 14th, which is only second to FUT who are ranked 11th. In this game, I'll ask you the same question I asked those guys. Does this make you the favourite to win this matchup?
I don't know if we are the favorites. I really don't care about who's the favorite. We just look on our game and want to win that. The guys also won the TOTS Cup like 5 months ago, I think, in 2v2. So I think like we are both really good, and everyone expected us to be in the semi-finals.
It's going to be a fantastic game for sure. And you've developed a real fan base here. I saw you giving a shirt out in the crowd earlier, and we saw massive celebrations from you in the last match. If you were to win this one, would the celebrations be even bigger?
I can't like say it now. I don't think so, because it was a Danish team, but it would be a very tough match. I think they didn't concede yesterday, but I think if we play good, we're going to win.
2 fantastic teams, make no mistake. It's now time to do the coin toss with head referee James. We've got a blue side of the coin and a green side of the coin. James, which side of the coin belongs to which team?
Blue side is TGNIP, green side is RB Leipzig.
Okay, take it away please, James. This is to decide who gets kickoff in the second match. And it is blue, which was Team
Hullet.
Team Hullet NIP then will have kickoff in the second game. Guys, you can make your way to your booths. Good luck, make your way to your booths, please, guys. Wow, I can't wait for this one. This is a massive matchup between TGNIP and RB Leipzig. I'm going to hand you over to our casters now, Lee and Mike, and I'm going to be joining them as well. Gentlemen, looking forward to this one?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, we are. Get yourself running, Spencer. Get up here. We're going to be seeing you in just a moment. But yeah, I mean, magnificent game coming up here. We have epic day yesterday. We've already had penalty shootout today, Mike. Where do we go now?
I'm telling you, every single day has lived up to the competition. I'm not just saying that. I'm not trying to be politically correct in any sort of way. It's just been that good. The FIFA has lived up to it. I think this game will be no different. And we talked about it a little bit in the preview, but you're going to have a masterclass of a tactical approach, especially from the coaching staff. They both have big teams. They develop talent. They're known for these things. And it's going to be a matter of can you counteract each other. A difference of styles. You've got the offensive push forward, very fluid RB Leipzig, and then you're looking at a little more controlled, more structured with TG NIP.
You've got 3 veterans, I think it's safe to say, and a prodigy effectively coming in here. A magnificent game ahead of us, I feel. The defensive masterclass, I think it's safe to say, from Team Hull at NIP. They have been really very strong, but they don't score many goals. And I said it on the couch just a moment ago. My worry is that if Leipzig go running, you know how Anders gets if he gets going, if he gets those goals. He's got Umut backing him up. They're not going to make too many defensive errors either. So if they start to get those goals early, what the Hull do? How do they rein it in and get going? I mean, Levy, Olilito, they're massive players, but can they get the goals?
Well, Levy has the origin story of actually being one of those offense players, similar to an Anders. Especially online, he kind of came through that period where we're in that online portion of a lot of qualifications. He wasn't known as a structured guy. He was known for the mechanical play, the going for it all-out offense. We just haven't seen that as much in this 2v2 partnership because Olito takes such a lead in the structure and the setup, and they've gone a lot more defensive. And I'm sure that's partially from Renzo, their coach, as well.
Yeah, I mean, you wonder with Anders what the best approach is as an opposition, because part of me thinks if you let them get the lead, it might lure them into a false sense of security and you can nick a late goal against them, because we saw what happened yesterday when they went down. He just went on to a new level, especially with this crowd behind him. And you've got to allow for the crowd. I really think it's adding like a 10, 15%, little bit of extra for these guys. And unfortunately for, the Team Hullet guys, it is going to be against them in this match.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel it. I mean, I would almost say they're home favourites, as they were in Copenhagen. So it's kind of the home favourites here. But yeah, I mean, for Anders, obviously we've had a lot of talk about Anders, but we should probably talk about Umut. This is a world champion right here. Like, obviously all the talk about his team. He's happy to have all the limelight talk about him. But I talked to him earlier on. He was just quietly confident. I said, we saw a small smile come out of you towards the end of the last match. And once the 5th goal went in, said, what's the plan? He's just like, just going to do my thing. He's like, just play it the way he is. I guess for him, and we saw it yesterday, it's all about letting the coach control what Anders does in terms of hyping the crowd. We saw him trying to sit him down, and he just goes about his business, and they just, 2 experienced players.
I think what we're going to see with this matchup and why maybe it's working so well for RB Leipzig is, and not to take away from Umut at all, but with Anders, he needs a certain kind of partner, I would suggest, to get the best out of him. And I think it's something we're going to see again in E-Nations with the way that the Danish team select their team as well. And obviously Umut, not being a Dane, won't be able to play with Anders in that one. But let's not forget, yes, he hasn't qualified for this year's FIFA World Cup, Umut, as the champion. He won't be retaining it this year. But he's still ranked 10th in the world. That makes him the 2nd highest ranked player in terms of the 1v1 FIFA E-World Cup rankings after Anders. This is the best possible team of 2 individual players you could make. The problem, or the question, I guess, is, do they gel as a team? Do they work well as a team? Clearly they do, but do they work enough to go against Team Hullet, who, by the way, David ranks 36 in the world. This is based on performances this year in the FIFA World Cup. And Olilito ranked 80th, believe it or not.
It gets really tricky with a lot of these rankings, just depending on what you value and where you... This is also a 2v2, not a 1v1.
Of course,
so
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It doesn't necessarily matter, or it's not the one-to-one comparison. But I look at the EA Sports Cup that happened earlier, and I didn't think that Leipzig was clicking in the same way. They had moments that looked magical, and they had other moments where you said they were struggling. And that additional time has really allowed them to gel and build, to your point. And a big reason that Umut being a partnership and that working with Anders is very few people could probably handle the pressure of playing with Anders.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about on the virtual pitch, but every game being watched. It's kind of like finding a partner for Tex. We talked about that challenge. Or MS Desari, where every eye is always going to be on you in terms of FIFA and FIFA Esports in particular.
And a word towards the humility of Umut in a way, because all the talk is about Anders. Imagine being the world champion, current world champion, and almost allowing Anders to steal so much of the spotlight. Not many people would be comfortable with that, so fair play to him.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, that's what things... 2v2 is all about controlling egos, right? And that seems to be... Umut has it reined in. Lets Anders go wild. We'll see how this one plays out. You saw just how chill the Team Hullet NIP guys were Olilito just chilling at like 90s.
That's going to go up pretty soon, I think.
We'll see. I mean, he turned around, obviously they're about ready to go. So Levy just closing his eyes, envisioning what they're going to do, try and get one of those early goals. We talked about, obviously, in the last matchup, just how important an early goal could be. Napoli were the ones that had to chase the game in the end, but I think if anyone's got to chase the game, RB Leipzig, they have it in them. I just worry, can TG NIP chase the game that way?
They're not going to try to let the game get to that level of being open and free flow. And just to track back to what Spencer had to say with rankings and reading into some of the players, for me, the reason that I kind of discredit some of the rankings and I look at experience and so forth and so on is because a lot of that's built on the FGS and deals with gathering points via online competition.
Yeah, of course.
When I look at in-person, I look at LAN events, I look at those success stories.
There's also a lot of things to think about with the fact that if players qualify for this competition
Anders,
earlier in the year, they might not have then needed to get those ranking points and gone up the leaderboard. So yeah, you're right, but all I'm saying is 70% of the time so far, the higher ranked team have won. That is a stat worth looking at.
Stats don't lie.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, stats do not lie. But at the moment,
Anders, akona,
it's going to be a cagey
I think
start. You've got to be
15
careful you don't give away that early goal. We saw one, I think it was what, 4 or 5 minutes in for Napoli to get that goal early on. As you can see, RB Leipzig starting out in the white kit, the Leipzig kit, and TG NIP has that Team Hullet kit on the right side of your pitch. And the yellow or green? It's like a
Yellow.
It's like a neon
like a
green.
dirty yellow
Hello?
green.
You see that long throw to start? That's a new introduction to competitive FIFA, mainly because of some of the players, these goalkeepers, having the shapeshifter options. You have big options to aim for that can knock it down. If you have a Savic in your team or a Petr Cech, you know he's going to win those types of 50-50s, even against other big center backs. And that's why you can go for a little more of a direct approach.
So as far as I'm aware, correct me if I'm wrong, captains for the team, Anders, so he's going to be the red icon in this case, and doing the defensive work there. Umut will be the yellow circle. Over on the other side, Levy is the dark blue captain. You look at, I'm looking at you. Spence, you've been on stage the whole time. You don't have a chance, I guess you don't get a chance to stand behind them while they're playing. Can't join the coach there, but it is going to be TG NIP. Bit of a cagey start, slow start, just feeling each other out. No shots just yet as they try to switch the play. Van Persie, I don't think I've seen too many others using him. Obviously R9, Brandon was talking about obviously the drafts that you have. You've got the 3 key players there, everybody's got locked in. Everybody had that draft in their groups. A lot of people trying to pick out the players, trying to pick out the pass. We're going to get the first corner of the game here. These have been tasty so far.
Yeah, a big opportunity here for Leipzig to make something happen. They've gone short with it. Can they get a shot off here? Good defensive work from the man who's the team's named after, Ruud Hullet.
It's still so strange to see 5-star skill moves from Savic. He's taking over the midfield in many circumstances. Sometimes you even see him used as a center back. He wins everything in the air. He's got this different power and size and presence compared to most players, and then having the skills, having some of that agility. It's just weird. There's just no other way to really break it down. It's just unusual. It's unorthodox. And that's why he's become so valuable.
Absolutely. He ran off the ball, though. R9 doing some defensive work there. Just piling back. TGNIP, 20 minutes gone. Still no shots. This is what we expected with Team Hullet NIP with such a strong defensive record. They're just going to try and close down RB Leipzig. It's all about what you do with those direct balls, what you do with those chances. Chance brewing here. Hakimi to Mbappe. Working well. Last pass cut out by, of all people, Buffon in the defense, in the centre back line.
Mark and I were looking at the last Team Hullet game, and it was a similar sort of affair, wasn't it? Back and forth, not a lot of chances. I think, yeah, we might not see the same amount of goals, perhaps, as the last game, but it's really a top level game. You're seeing like these little micro moments.
Oh,
this could be a big one. Oh, he put it wide. No, it wasn't. It was a deflection.
Corner chance here for Hullet as they work it in. Henri to Martial, plays it back and quick to R9. Could go for the power shot. In the end, Van der Sar parries it. Corner number 2 coming up. Just
very
a quick
important
little talk.
early goalkeeper movement as well. You could aim anywhere. Slight movement from Van der Sar there that made a big difference.
Flicked it across. Van der Sar will collect.
Oh, he's made a mistake, almost giving it straight to Ronaldo there.
Risky.
We don't want to see something like that decide one of these games, do we? We want to see a moment of genius as opposed to an error that gets someone this position in a final. We're talking about $150,000 minimum for the winning team in this game, because it could double if they were to go and win that final. Right now, the two teams just feeling each other out. No one wanted to make a mistake, because it is genuinely a $75,000 mistake if you make it.
And you can see the different approach from both these teams here, where I kind of teased it, but it looks like it's going to be the situation, at least as no one has got on the board. There's been no goals scored or conceded, but the speed and tempo is different. RB Leipzig, when they have the ball, they're going forward a little bit quicker. TG NIP, a little methodical, a lot of switching of the pitches. They're looking for these additional options, some sort of drop-off, and then they don't really go into taking risk until they get near that final third.
If you look at yesterday's game, especially against Bromby, it was all about the long balls down the right, left wing, using the speed of Zaha and Henry, getting them through there. Obviously got Mbappe in the middle there. Rashford, one of the few teams using it. Oh, great finish! Leipzig take the lead. Just a little fist bump from Anders there, and the crowd absolutely loving it.
Big smile from the Dane there. It feels like he's about to claim his throne, isn't it, at the top of the world of competitive FIFA, as we've talked about for a long time. But with each game, Mike, each knockout that he progresses through, along with them, of course, it feels like he's getting ready to be crowned.
It's Anders 101. Little step over there, takes the space, green time finish. Just so dangerous. It puts you under so much pressure. We almost have to guess what he's going to do. Going a single step over, just quick change of direction. If you get it right, again, you look like a genius. We compliment you. If it goes wrong, you're going to concede a goal.
I think as long as it's one goal, though, as we talked about before, this isn't necessarily the worst-case scenario for Team Ninjas in Pyjamas, because if they keep it a narrow scoreline and then hit them late, no time to reply, that could be a good strategy, because I think the more time you give Anders to breathe and gain confidence and find the little loopholes he needs to win the game, that's when he becomes most dangerous.
And RB Leipzig,
chance here maybe, Mbappe just working it through, plenty of people in the box, trying to maybe use, I guess we could call him K11 these days, I don't know, we've got R9, we haven't got another Mbappe yet, break down the left wing. This is where the danger's been coming from Leipzig. It's worked well once again. R9, what's Anders going to do? He actually plays it back into Anders. It has to be, and it will be. 2. And now we see Anders out of his seat. Just a quick fist bump, but that is a great start for Leipzig for half-time.
To your point, this is getting problematic because we have not seen explosive scoring from TGNIP. You hear the crowd, they're chanting already. They're getting after it early. And I was going to say, if there's one maybe double-edged sword here when you're looking at RB Leipzig, they will press you. So if you get to that second line, there will be space for you to work with in order to create chances. But one of the same issues that I'm seeing right now with TGNIP is it's so slow with their build-up that they're not getting there quick enough. And that's where this becomes a concern, because I don't think we've even seen that much of a risk to reward RB Leipzig. This was pretty conservative with their press, and they already have 2 goals, and this is only the first half of the first leg.
I think what we saw there was a goal that was very typical to a 2v2 game. You wouldn't necessarily have seen it in a 1v1 because it involved a little bit of misinterpretation of the space by the centre-back. An amazing first touch, obviously. Once the ball is in the box and they're free, they're almost certainly going to score. So much of competitive FIFA is just about making sure your opponent never gets that exact chance, because the likelihood of an error being made there by a player of this quality is so small.
And it was a large error. If you revisit that second goal, they make the pass. It was almost rudimentary where they found some of the key lines of spacing, but they took the goalkeeper movement a little early, so you're moving the goalkeeper so you're no longer chasing back with those center backs. They never had a challenge, and the goalkeeper was so far out of position as a tap-in. I would even bet all of us are finishing that one because they have so much time and space to work with.
I mean, maybe.
All right, yeah, maybe we're giving too much credit here.
I mean, we got to get in the position in the first place. That's what it's all about, of course. TGNIP, though, 2-0 down, half-time. I mean, it's just about one of the worst scenario for them. I was talking to for their matchup when, Stefan was talking about the fact that he's like, give me 2-3 in the first game. I'm absolutely loving it. And that's what they're going to be looking right now. RB Leipzig are in dreamland. This is the perfect start. First half, 2 goals. And now let's see what they can do. The danger has all been about that wing play, and we're seeing it once again in action here. And Mbappe ahead of his man, looking to maybe cut back, but in the end, free kick position here. We've seen some interesting work once. Obviously, ordinarily, this is just what they want to witness play short, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Recycle the ball back through, try and look for that space, using Henry.
So even if Klosterman, a man that's been used by just about every team, can work the space big save from Courtois corner coming through. Played short, Henry. Once again back through the middle, lots of space in the middle of the park. And that was just too easy for Anders Wehrgang to smash that in the back of the net. The space, it just opened up for him.
And this game has opened up as well into a beautiful fixture between two very good teams.
RB Leipzig sending a message, and I mean, when you're talking about outside of the foot elastico, splitting the defense, giving you that extra spark, that moment of ingenuity, something special inside the box. This is where we talk about Anders, and this is why we keep building him up as a player, but having that partnership with Omid is so important, so they have that structure, they have the fundamentals or the foundation, and then let him work when he gets around the box.
They're in real trouble now, aren't they? I mean, that save from Courtois that preceded the corner that led to the goal, it felt like a lifeline, it felt like an opportunity for them to go, and that's where you've really just got to control your emotions, concentrate and make sure you don't concede, because you start to wonder, Mike, is this scoreline going to be too hard to come back from? We're talking about a team in TGNIP that hadn't conceded a goal in the knockouts. They've just conceded 3 in just over one half of FIFA.
And the concern is, kind of like you said, they hadn't conceded a goal, so defensively they've been sound, but more so offensively, they haven't been very impressive. If you go through the group stage, they don't have a bunch of outbursts. You go through the knockout stage, it's a similar story. These guys are not high-octane goal scorers or creators in terms of the opportunities that they're presenting. We commentated yesterday. It was a 1-0 win over 2 legs of FIFA.
Yeah, it was narrow, and they're going to need a lot more than one goal to get through this one now. It's beginning to look like a bridge too far, but still time, of course, if they get the next goal.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget, there is a second leg to follow this one, so lots of time to play here, but also lots of times to let goals in. They've got to be careful. We were talking about how good TGNIP's defence has been. It's just been utterly decimated so far with those 3 goals, and once again, working it down that right wing has been the favourite of RB Leipzig. Something, obviously, FUTWiz watching to see who they're going to be facing in the final. We'll be watching this matchup. Forget replays. Look at exactly how they're playing, how they're doing it against such a strong defensive team that they themselves have faced already. Now, see how they can work this one through. This is the build-up, NIP. Is it going to be a slow, methodical build-up? You've got to just take your time. This is almost reset your mindset. Try and think in your head, is it 0-0? I can just play my own style. I've got time. You don't need to panic yet.
But the problem is, for Team Hullet, not only have they got to be so good to score, 3 or more goals now, RB Leipzig have got to kind of fall apart because they haven't got to score more. They're more than good enough just to control this game out and even concede 1 or 2. But the likelihood of them conceding 3 or 4 goals now, it would take something unbelievable from Team Hullet and something terrible from the boys from Leipzig.
Yeah, it would have to be a total collapse. Maybe we could see something here, though, as they do try and break down the right wing. Henry plays it back. Klosterman nicely into Ruud Hullet. It's got a lot of goals for them so far from a lot of the time. From what I remember throughout the groups and the knockouts, a lot of the goals actually came from headers in the box, rather than actually, I mean, open play still, but it was crosses into headers, and that's what's worked out well for them. They're not getting those chances right now.
You can see that approach play. I don't like it. It's too passive. It's too swinging it side to side. They're not whipping in a lot of crosses, and even more so when you're down multiple goals, you've got to be a little more direct. And you don't want a mistake when you're building up. I just don't love this overlapping approach that they're using down the wings. I don't think it's going to be the bread and butter for opportunities, but...
R9 plays it back, Henry. Can't get past the mighty defender that is Buffon.
I was going to say, they haven't made anything clear-cut. We're not talking about missed chances. We're not talking about big saves. We're not talking about hitting the post or an opportunity where they had the ball right on the edge. They just haven't got to those money locations on the virtual pitch.
It's also like RB Leipzig are happy for them to get to a certain area. They're happy for them to get to just approaching the final third, around about here. And once they get in that box, the tackle comes in. See, it's just like they're not trying to press them at that point. Once they get into their half, they just say, look, what have you got? You're going to have to do something special.
Oh, that's a dangerous spot to lose. Just tapped it too hard.
And the biggest issue, or the bigger issue to me when they're getting into that final third, is always on the wing. It's always on the wing. And when you're central, you have more options. You have more versatility. You have more room to introduce something a little bit unique, a little more different. You keep your opponent guessing.
I think as well, when you start to get so comfortable in a certain style of attack, you start to miss opportunities. There was an opportunity for Team Hullet to play a ball for the middle earlier. Speaking of which...
Gone to R9.
Still
Green
alive.
finished as well, still alive. This time Uma takes control and he puts in the 4th. And that may be just too far.
Is that it? is that it? Can you see RB Leipzig collapsing to the degree that will be required for TGNIP to win this one? I don't know if I can, Mike.
Well, when I saw them pause earlier on, when it was 2-0, I started thinking to myself, surely we're going to start seeing some tactical adjustments. We're not going to see this wing play swinging it side to side, very patient, very methodical, very structured with the build-up. We're going to need a little more of a counter press. We got to change something. And then it added the third goal. I thought the same thing. It didn't happen. Now you're down 4. You start questioning, is there even enough time? If you are to go for it, is there actually enough time to create some sort of collapse?
I think at this point, it's like you've got to go for it to the extent that you may be prepared to lose 10-0.
Correct.
Because a loss is a loss at this stage. They're still going to be taking home $75,000 if they exit the tournament at this stage. But I don't know. Listen, if they do it, it will probably be the biggest comeback in the history of at least recent FIFA esports. Certainly the E-Club World Cup that I can remember.
I mean, right now, I feel that you're talking about pride. Honestly, nobody wants to go out to a massive scoreline in a semi-final. And you look at the heart rates, both of them just hovering around that 100 mark. You obviously look to the last game, they were pumped up there. Is it maybe just Team Hullet almost accepting defeat right now? I hope it's not, because there is still another matchup to go here in 15 minutes in this game. There's a long way to go, but they are 4 down, and that is a really tough task.
And to Spencer's point, though, to overturn this, you're going to throw all the bodies forward. So you have to risk this getting very ugly as a scoreline, or you can lose, and maybe it stays a little bit closer, but a loss is a loss.
Well, now's the time to do it in the latter stages of the first leg, because they can, really go into those stamina supplies and then get that reloaded for the second leg. So this is the time to really press, hopefully get 1 goal, and it's still alive. If we're being really optimistic, I would say that as long as it's 4-0, if Team Hullet can get a goal before maybe the 15th, 20th minute of the second leg, they've got a chance. If they concede another, it's over, it's lights out for me.
Well, with just 10 minutes to go in this one, RB Leipzig are doing exactly what they need to frustrate their opponents, just keeping hold of that ball. You can't score if you don't have it. It's as simple as that. They are just keeping hold of possession. They even have an attacking chance maybe down that wing.
This is where they've got to press now. Throw everything at it. Get that goal, that glimmer of hope. Take it into the second leg. Everyone forward. Don't wait any longer. You're 4-0 down. Sure, if it was 2-0 or 3-0 may be different, but at 4, you've got to go for it.
Looking for that opening chance, perhaps. Mbappe trying to work it through, but Klosterman's just so strong every time in defence. And it's Anderson's back there doing the work as well. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Both these two top talents playing so well together. We've talked to many Danish players talking about how hard it can sometimes be to play with Anders, because he's got that set style of play. But this team is gelling, it is working, and they are looking like world champions right now.
I think when he's in the mode he's in now, it's a case of really just letting him cook. Getting him the ball and letting him do what Anders
Get out
does.
of the way.
Exactly. Could be a fifth here.
And we talked a lot about the offensive struggles from TGNIP, but I think we should give a lot of credit to the defending from RB Leipzig.
Yes,
in these big moments that we talked about, they've been perfect. The tackle that's needed, the positioning, the double team, the team press, handling the moments when they overtake possession, the extra pass, the switch of the pitch, getting out of the back. They haven't had any big mistakes.
Absolutely, no big mistakes. Let's hear from the couch. These guys obviously have all been watching it. Obviously, Agger's on there for all people. He's the one person probably on everyone that has played with Anders Vergang. He's on fire right now.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Halfway point. It is not looking good, is it, for RB Leipzig? Myself, Brandon Smith, August Rosemeyer, Alex B will give you the thoughts of what we've just seen there. I think the first question I throw to you, Agger, game over?
Yeah, it's definitely looking hard for Team Hullet to get back into this match. I mean, when you're playing against Anders and he's starting to find himself, it's almost impossible to play against him. He's unplayable.
How would you break this performance down, Alex? Because it was just one-way traffic. 2 goals before half-time certainly did not help TGNIP.
One-way traffic indeed. We just saw from Umit and Anders, they were so confident in that attacking third, just to take their defenders on every time. The first goal specifically, the third goal we see there, both Levy and Oleito wanted to come and step up and try and get into R9 to make that tackle. The reverse elastico, though, comes through from Anders. That is one of the reasons why he's such a fantastic FIFA player. This time round, Mbappe just chasing through, takes that shot. 4-0 Brandon. We know how good Levy and Oleito are. I think it may just be too much.
I was just about to add on to that as well. Anders looked like he was scoring every goal there. I mean, it did add one to the pile, but it seems like that's how the partnership goes, as the guys saying on the commentary desk, Aga. Give Anders Vergang the ball and let him cook around the box.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny in the same way because it's the world champion he's playing with. I mean, it's two of the best, if not the two best players in the world playing together. And I mean, also when we're looking at the goals, it can be very overwhelming to play against Anders. Like, you can get caught in the motion, and that's why some of the goals looks very simple, but it's just really not. It just makes them look simple because he's so good.
And how do you motivate yourself, for this second leg if you're on that side of the screen? We cannot forget EA Sports Cup champions. They've had their back against the wall in many knockout matches, but maybe not like this, 4-0 down with a leg to play.
We're taking it one step at a time. If you look at that mountain and say we've got a 4-goal deficit that we have to come back, you can get a bit overwhelmed in that moment. Right now, Renzo will just be saying to him, let's just get that first goal. We make it 4-1, we build on a goal at a time, and then you can grow with confidence. If you look at it with that way of 4-0, you're just not going to do it.
No, it's going to be a mountain to climb. However, that's our thoughts from it, the halfway point here. For now, it's back over to you guys on the casting desk, for the second leg.
Yeah, thank you very much, Brandon and guys. I mean, where do you go from here? 4-0 down, second half. I mean, we can talk up Coach Renzo for all we like, but, you know, what do you say at this point? Your team's been blown away.
Well, first off, you're going to have some tactical adjustments, but you also want to make sure that it's not done. You got to crawl before you walk before you run. Kind of as what Spencer was stressing, if you get a goal in the first 20, maybe you get a second one by halftime. You're there. It's almost like a goal every 20 so minutes, and you can get yourself into a position to maybe push extra time. Now, a lot of things have to go your way. You're going to need mistakes. You're going to need errors. You're going to need absolute perfect play from every on the comeback squad or the comeback team in terms of finishing, being clinical, you name it. But it's not impossible. We've seen things like this happen in FIFA Esports, but we have not seen anything happen on the E-Club stage to this degree.
I think what the coach's most important job at this point is just making them believe, making sure their body language and their motivation doesn't drop to the point where it is over. Because that's the, you know, 4-0 isn't over. I know the likelihood is that it's going to be too much. But we have seen, as Mike mentioned, some epic comebacks. Remember Ryan Pessoa came back from 5-0 down back in the day. You know, it can happen. 2v2, maybe it's a little bit more difficult. You need both of you to be on song while the other two are both